And we are live. Okay, hello everyone. This should be streaming right now.
I'll check.
Let me can the viewers hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you in the stream.
Okay.
Yep, the stream's all good, Red.
Okay. Let's see here. The thing should be visible right now. And Acrophobic says hello. Sergeant Gerbil says hello. Bunch of people are saying hello. Good. Okay. So, hello, I am Redler Red7. I am the animator for Vector the Crocodile for Sonic World DX. I also animated Rouge the Bat, Amy Rose, and Omega. With me today is Sergeant Gerbil in voice chat. He is the head of stages and is responsible for most of the stages in Sonic World DX. And finally,
Hello.
The other person with me is Strike. Strike is the animator for half of the roster on the game. Animating characters like Shadow the Hedgehog, Knuckles the Echidna, and many more. That's so.
A big list.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Like, how many has it been? It's like 15 characters by you alone?
I don't think it's
So
that many, right?
No. There's Blaze, Knuckles, Metal Sonic, Shadow Android. I think that's it. Oh, and Tails and Cream. So 7. I had to fix up Tails and Cream animations. So 7. 7 characters, which was the half the roster of R1, I think, right? Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy to think about.
Yeah, I had fun though. That was cool.
Strike also works on Speed Simulator as one of the lead animator. So
Yeah. Also, those animations look nice, Red.
Thank you.
Very good.
They're not as smooth as I want them to be, but they work.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go on.
What's your method for making them look smooth in frag motion? Because frag motion is a bit of a pain of a program to animate in.
Let me find it. I should have. As you can see, all of them have keys, right?
Yeah.
What I basically do is I make 2 key poses, have them linearly interpolate into each other, right? And then I move some of the keys over. You'll probably see it once I actually start. Let's see here. I was going through them to see which ones I needed to work on. Okay, that was 1 frame. Ren Fast is also 1 frame. Ren Switch. Skydive. Carry. Carry doesn't have anything. Walk up. Pulley. Wall jump. Drifts. Okay, I have something for Stomp. Is this animated? No, it's not. It's just a pose. Land. Is that animated? No, it's not. Gaming Asira, hello. And Adeline. Still in chat with your father's YouTube account, are you? Alright then. And super transformation. The trick animation. This one's good. Okay. Yeah. This is a proprietary program called Frag Motion. It is the only thing that can export to the file format that we want, that we need for this really old game engine that we're using. Vehicle animations. That's okay. The board. I think that's just the grind. No, it's not. Oh, I already have poses for the board animations. That surprises me. Okay then. Okay, victory. The fly is him. Okay. Okay, I already have something for the swim. I don't have anything for the tackle yet. Long jump. Yeah, sure. Okay. That is him with the megaphone. I need to model that megaphone first. Do I... Okay, that's for hand poses, facial expressions. Okay, most of them have poses now. I just need something. Sleuth. Okay, I need a pose for Sleuth. View, layout, left plus right, of course.
What's sleuth for exactly?
It makes every single object visible within its... you create a radius around yourself and every object in that radius becomes visible for 10 seconds.
Interesting.
And if I remember correctly, it also makes it so that with any enemies defeated also drop rings. Oops. Trying to remember how to use this program. Nostalgic.
I'm very glad.
Read the description, Adeline. It's in the description, Adeline. And
Well, I didn't know Frag Motion had like tracker keys, like the mouse clicks and whatnot.
it does not. That's part of the stream.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool.
Copy that. Look at sleuth. Paste.
Does
This is-
Vector solve crimes with his direction and magnitude?
Maybe. Stopping by and saying hi from Finland. I just woke up, but I gotta go babysit. Welcome, Zoe. These are my stream viewers from my art streams.
That's okay.
Oh,
Good
nice.
stuff.
Nice.
Good luck with babysitting.
Yes.
Hmm. No. How do I... Right, just move it.
Nexo in the chat.
Hello, Nexo. Okay, so, Adeline, I was very patient with you yesterday, but I really need to get this work done, so I'm not gonna be interacting with you much, alright? I will just admire what you're doing. I wasn't talking to you, Nexo. I was talking to the user with Julio Cordova name. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Have a good day, gaming Asira.
See ya, bro. Strike.
Yo.
How... Whatever moveset changes you make sure to put them on the document and let everyone know.
Can you send me the document? I don't have that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Should just be in...
This...
documents. I'll send it in voice chat.
Mhm.
There you go.
I just realized something. My keyframe editor is not visible. Let me fix that. There.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You have skill 1, Void Swim. Mephiles can phase into the floor, leaving a murky, malicious
Oh my god!
to indicate the position of Mephiles. This was made how many years ago?
A
2019.
long time ago.
Oh my god. You basically
How-
predicted Shadow Gens. That's cool.
Wait. What? But Mephiles could always do that.
Could he?
Yeah, he could
That's why I put it in the document when I did.
Ah.
That's a... Oh yeah, he did do that in the cutscene.
Yeah. He melted into a puddle when Shadow beat him. And he just emerges from puddles. That's kind of what he does.
Alright, I'm gonna delete this crystal form part. Is that okay?
Go for it. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Request edit access.
You should already have access to edit it.
I'll just send a message to you.
Yeah, I'll just get it in my Gmail.
What is my favorite vector quote? I don't think I have a favorite vector quote. All of the vector quotes that I know of have been supplanted by memes. By like fan-made memes.
Did you send a request, Drake?
Yeah, I should have sent one. Request edit access. I'll do it again. Ask owner to be an editor for SWDX character document.
Oh, it's default. Default owns the thing. I just realized.
Okay.
Maybe just do it in like a Word document or a notepad.
Yeah.
You know, and then
I'll just do that real quick. Oh, I think 10 left.
Goodbye, 10.
Yeah. 10's also a modeler for DX.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The one thing that I don't have currently is like I believe I made like models for it. Let's see here. Art. No, not art. 3D. Sonic World DX. Vector. Where's Vector DX? Do I have... Ah, they're still in a blend file. Damn it. Okay. Okay, let me take a look. Although, well, I should turn off display capture while I'm doing that. File, open. Vector DX. Vector props. Is the magnifying glass really the only, huh. Is the magnifying glass really the only prop that I have right now? Huh. I could have sworn I had more. Floor. Turn that off. Huh. Alright then. Did... selection. Why is selection not visible? Active object, look at, empty. Light colors, face orientation, motion tracking. Where? Oh, it's because it's orange. Gotcha. But, does this already have a texture? This one. What about this one? Does it use... Yeah, it uses vectors textures. Did I need this? Why is this here? Oh! That's why. That's why it was like this. I wanted to make a megaphone, right?
I'm guessing you're gonna make the megaphone now?
Yeah, I'm gonna make the megaphone now. There. X, no, it's Y.
What are you working on right now, Gerbil?
I'm working on the island, but I'm also trying to update my game so I can try the secret undisclosed stuff that we will not mention on screen.
Yes. I was wondering if I can mention the thing I'm working on, but I don't think I can. I think we've...
keep it secret.
Yeah.
Technically, you've already mentioned who it is.
Oh.
Maybe just keep it secret just in case.
Yeah.
Still keep it secret.
Yeah.
Yeah. Smooth, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. Three more animations to go for Mephiles. There we go.
Should I? Yeah, I should.
If this works.
Vertex. That's the handle. Add mesh. Do I use a sphere? Cylinder or cone? Honestly, just use a cylinder. How do I? Why is this not bigger? What the hell? Has this ever happened to you, Strike?
What's up?
I made a cylinder and I can't change the settings.
Oh yeah, that'll just happen. I don't know how to fix that. I'm sorry.
Okay, save. Close Blender. Reopen Blender. Where's my recent files? Okay, mesh. Cylinder. It's still like that. Help me. How do I fix this? Aha. Okay, let me see here. Edit preferences.
If you're in edit mode, I think it'll let you like if you delete that mesh in edit mode and then make another thing, it'll let you do it for some reason. No, so like make one. Yeah, then go to
make one in object mode and then
no, make one in edit mode.
okay.
So you're
Cylinder.
Does it give you an option to do so?
It's over here, really small. Alright, it's not visible. Let me just real quick make my Blender window smaller. It's this thing. Can you see it?
Yes, I can see it.
What is this?
I have. Click it.
That is a scroll bar. I can I can move it.
Wait, how? I don't know.
That's never happened before. Okay, I'm just gonna save this real quick and I'll just not do it, not do any props for now. I'll figure that out later. So, where was I? Right, sleuth. Okay, compare that to the shoot. Is also the right hand. Okay then. To move the shoulder. Yes, change the direction of the neck.
isn't this working?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to... Sorry, hang on.
You could stream it in on Discord and I'll see it real quick.
Yeah, I am. Put blitzcore.dll Discord game SDK in bin of Blitz3D and game he doesn't make things easy, does he?
Who are we talking about? Yacker or
D4.
Thief?
No, D4.
Is
The
he online
bin
right
of
now?
Blitz3D. Nah, he's asleep.
Huh.
There is no bin of Blitz3D.
Bin means binary, so it's a exe file, I believe.
How do I put it in an put it in bin of a Blitz3D and games root?
The folder.
Put it in exe of fucking. Oh, sorry.
Put it in bin. I believe that means put it in a folder named bin.
What I thought. Okay. Well, I mean, let's hope this works.
Hmm.
Nope.
Hmm. Okay, the pose is a bit extreme. Let's just try it. Let's just call a mulligan on this. Try that again. Orion Kelman asks, how do you get that dual perspective setup in Frag? Okay, so in Frag, there's a... You can go to view, layout, it should say left plus right, or 2 left plus 1 right, and everything else. The default should be like this. One view. So I just changed it to left plus right. Make sense? Versus... Okay, let's try this again with a less... Oh no, I accidentally made it scroll. Okay, taskbar settings. Where is the thing that lets me make the taskbar? Just taskbar behavior. Hide taskbar. Keyframe editor. And show... Turn off hide taskbar. Okay. He tried to eat the Patrick Star hoodie you got from Japan. Yikes. Okay. I hate the fact that you can accidentally put your keyframe editor outside of your screen and you'll never be able to find it again. I hate that that's possible.
I'm curious when Frag motion was last updated ever.
Oh my god. These legs have this. These legs aren't mirrored. They're the same. They have this. They have the same rotation. Oh no. This isn't. I'm only just now realizing this because this isn't a. This isn't a Ozan rig. This is from the Olympics games.
Ooh.
Okay, pelvis. Where is spine 1? Let me access spine 1. Okay, fine. Where is the keyframe editor? Spine 1. Oh yeah, I have 2 screens now. I could just put the keyframe editor on the other side, on the other screen. God. That is so much easier. I forgot about that. I forgot I could do that. Oh, there it is. You remember this song, Strike? The one with thunder noises?
The song?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I remember you getting up on my ass about that.
Yeah.
Were you afraid of thunder noises at the time, or were you just really surprised when you heard the thunder?
Oh, I was just surprised.
Yeah, makes sense. I did kind of just put the thunder noises in the song and didn't warn you.
You're good.
Do I make Vector put his other arm behind his back, like he's being an actual detective and stuff, like Sherlock Holmes is?
Yeah, like
cool.
make him look around and stuff.
Yeah, that's the plan. He's like, okay, so, this is gonna look so scuffed.
That's whatever. Also, did you see the new the speed battle skin, like the detective Vector?
I have not. Is he wearing? Is he dressed like Sherlock Holmes?
Yes, and it's like a monochrome skin too.
Oh gosh.
It's like one of the. It's like really cool. I really love that skin.
That's a bit much. Okay, that's a bit much.
I would say like put the forearm, like the hand, like at the edge of the spike. Yeah. Like right around there. Yeah, that's good.
So we cannot find the dog, and the child has figured out her phone password. Oh no.
Oh. Send
Shit.
help.
Shenanigans happening in chat. Goodness. Okay, hips. Move that down. Okay, pose, copy pose, pose, copy pose, paste pose. Let's put it 5 and 10. So that's the default pose. Let's make a variation where he is facing a different direction. Okay, if he's facing that way, I should... He's facing that way. I should also make it so that his legs... so that his legs may move him from this side. Move his center of mass from here to back to his center. Oh gosh. Okay, here we go.
Once you start realizing what you have to do, it gets kind of difficult at times.
Yeah. Welcome back, Gaming Syra. Oh yeah, by the way, I made a Gaming Syra. I made a community post. You should be able to see a request in that community post. I'm not sure if you saw it. Okay, I have... Oh boy. Great. Okay, now I have to move the other foot so that it fits. Very close to fitting, actually. I could probably just rotate the hips a bit to make it work. How's everything going? Hello, Ace Trainer Charlie. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, he's the person who made the reviews on the DX games.
Yeah.
And he said they suck. They're bad.
Yeah.
Right. It's
Yep.
true.
This place seems like a vibe. Yeah. This is what my stream is like. It'll probably feel different if this was on the official DX channel.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling too talkative today either. I'm just kind of trying to get work done.
Same.
Same
On
here.
Sonic World, you know, we're all working on Sonic World right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the
We
first
are
time
being
I've
productive.
worked on it back in a while, actually. So I'm pretty happy to be working on this again.
Strike is working on a mystery character that you won't find out until the next Rex.
Yes.
Or
Made a
you.
shocking amount of progress in about 10 hours.
Mm-hmm. Has it been that long?
I think I'm being generous. I think it's been a little bit more, but
Really?
in terms of, I feel like the bulk of the work done on the character was done today.
Oh yeah. I would say so.
Gaming is Sarah says, thanks for the bunny in the chair. You're welcome. You did request it yesterday and spent like 5 hours. No, you spent like 4 hours in the stream waiting for me to finish my illustration and not getting it. So, you know,
Very cool.
I did feel a little bad about that.
Ooh, gotta grab my noodles. They're gonna get soggy.
Room temperature ramen.
Very clean.
I love room temperature ramen.
What do you prefer? Do you prefer ramen or do you prefer rice?
Here's the thing. As a poor Filipino person, I have to eat both.
Ah, okay. But what I mean is, like, which one do you prefer?
Rice.
Okay.
Rice. Rice,
makes more
rice
sense.
works with more meals as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Turn the head. And I guess the tail as well, that needs to be turned.
E.
Wrong direction. Daylight savings was during November, so it went by slow. That's a hard one to choose between.
No, no, no.
Okay, this one is going to turn the other way.
Alrighty.
Okay, where is the one for the neck? I believe it's green. It's true though, you can get super inventive with rice. That is correct. It is the staple food of Asia for a reason.
I keep going to do I keep going to object place, and then I keep having the desire to take another fork full of noodles.
Finish the noodles first.
I
That
don't want to.
the noodles have a timed life. The stage does not.
What?
I don't know why I said timed life. I was thinking of in video game terms.
Nerd.
This bowl of noodles has a timed life. Consume them before they expire. To make sure that this doesn't overlap too much with the chains. What app are they used to create music? And what app do I use to edit? Red, you were the one who posted the song Dancing in Rain Puddles. That was a fire track. Yeah. What app do I use to make music? I use an app called LMMS. It is free, and it's kind of bad. But I use it because it's free. As for what I used
Getting
to...
ready to pick the worst program imaginable to make his stuff.
Yeah. Picking things because they're free, not always a good call. Frequently a bad call, actually.
Statistically, a bad call.
Yeah.
Frag motion.
Mm-hmm.
How do you spell the name of the music app? Depends. I know someone who got 100,000 subs using only Movie Maker to edit. To be fair, Movie Maker is really good. Like, for all its faults, it's really good for a free program. Have to do the thing with the legs again.
Well, technically, Movie Maker's not free, right? I mean, you have to buy a key to Windows.
Oh yeah, fair.
But I mean, that same argument could be used against it. You know what I mean? Like, you could make the argument that if you wanted to use any app, you still need to buy a computer. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, I also have DaVinci Resolve right over here. As for my video editing software, I have Lossless Cut, I have Shotcut, and DaVinci Resolve. If I'm making something simple, Shotcut works. If I'm making something more complex, like with a lot of edits, I need to use DaVinci Resolve. If I'm making something that I just need to make cuts to, Lossless Cut works. Taking a drink. Okay. Honestly, Vector is too far forward in this one. Do you think this pose is too far forward for Vector? It kind of feels like it is.
Rotate his spine upward and then rotate his like spine one bit forward. So go to side view.
The first spine or the second one?
So the second spine rotated upward, and then okay. So the bottom spine bone, rotated upward, and then the top spine bone rotated forward.
All right.
In front view.
Still kind of off.
Go to like side view, like where you're seeing him from the side, not front view, or back. That's back view.
No, this is front view.
Oh, then that view right there. Rotate him upward and then forward.
Upward and forward. Yeah, that's what I did.
No, I mean, okay, so go to the back view, where you basically see him like as if he was like 2D and stuff.
Like okay, so this is his front view. He turns to the left. He turns to the right. So the turn to the left.
Yep.
This is the side view. This is another side view.
Oh, I see. Okay.
that's awesome. That looks so adorable.
It looks good. It looks good. Like, I know you're like barely starting work on it, but it looks good so far.
Yeah.
It does look nice. Why is there a girl as your what's the girl character in your stream thing?
That's me. I have long hair.
Oh, just long hair. Yeah, fair enough. For those who don't know, I'll give you a little bit of nugget of information to the 10 people watching this, some secret information. For 2.0, in terms of characters, obviously you've seen Metal Knuckles, Charmy, and Big, and Vector, so that's 4. But there is another 2 characters that are currently in development that have not been revealed, and will not be revealed until the directs.
Yes. I wonder which one.
There.
Technically 3.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think there are also a couple of others, but they're lower priority. So bottom spine up, and then top spine
forward.
Okay, that's a little bit better. Should I do the same for this one? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna have to make some changes to that though.
It'd be cool if Vector like had a skin where he had a cigar.
Reveals to the world, get millions of likes. Oh, if only a million people were actually playing Sonic World right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait.
Sorry about that. Decided to make some salami sandwiches. I was still hungry. I'm confident in saying that there are maybe 3 people in the world right now playing Sonic World DX, and I'm one of them. So,
very clean. There are at least 3 people. That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Which is better than what I can say for Sonic Gather Battle. Hey, whoa.
Hey, so why specifically this software and why not something like Blender, coming from someone who knows next to nothing about this stuff? Okay, so one of the things that this program has that Blender does not is the ability to export it to a file format that is compatible with our game. So Blitz Basic 3D. That is our game's file format. That is the only reason I'm using this. Otherwise, I would in fact be using Blender.
And you know what? You know what, Charlie? Despite the fact that we have to use this, you asked the question, why do we use it? We ask ourselves that question every single day, regardless.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We absolutely understand why we have to use it. We just really hate the fact that we do.
But soon, that might change.
It might change. We're not sure yet. That's the unfortunate part. We're not sure yet. But
yeah,
it is a possibility.
Bear in mind, Charlie, well, I guess everyone who's interested, we don't have to use Frag Motion to make the content. We just use Frag Motion to export the content. Red is choosing to make his content in Frag Motion.
Yeah, I'm choosing to make the content in Frag Motion because I've already started, and also, I don't know how to animate in Blender yet. It's in all likelihood, it's probably going to be easier, but the evil you know before the evil you don't know. And
it's a good phrase.
Yeah, it is actually.
It's true. But yeah, Strike, for example, like Strike's using Blender. Strike uses Blender to do like animations. Obviously, me and Jody use Blender for stages. Or Jody and I.
I also...
characters, forgive me if I'm wrong, wasn't Chaos Teased a while back for a bit. Yeah, do you guys remember what the deal with that one was? The little Chaos Teaser?
Oh, me? Oh yeah, I just casually posted it. Because I was working on him.
I don't think you're working on him anymore though.
Not at the moment, but
that'll be who Strike probably goes for next, right?
Yeah, most likely. I'm working on someone who I think many people will really, really love and not expect at all.
There's a really good question for you guys in chat right now by Orion.
Do you have any tips on making smoother animations for something like, I don't know, dynamic movement? My animations always look kind of stiff depending on what I make. I got most. The problem is that I've already gotten most of the animations done for, well, the poses done for Vector. So, Okay.
You know what he's asking, Red, right?
Yeah. Oh, idles. Something like idles more, or more dynamic movement. Idles or dynamic movement. Are we talking about like attacks? When you say a dynamic movement?
I think it just means in general. How do you do smoother animations?
Well, it really depends. Like, for me, what I do is, where is it? Where is my trick animation? So this is my trick animation, right? For my trick animations, I make poses. I don't make animations. I make a bunch of poses, and I just have whatever program I'm using, interpolate through those poses. So this is one pose. This is one pose. It transitions into another pose. This is another pose. This is another pose. I made this pose. This is another pose, and this is another pose.
And you just edit the in-betweens, right?
Yep.
More natural or to... Yeah.
Yeah, and I just edit the in-betweens. You just have to make sure that each... all of the key poses look good together. So that's how you get something like this. So this is a key pose, this is a key pose, this is a key pose, this is a key pose. There are four frames of animation here that I just slowly edited, strung together, and what I ended up doing is, you see here in the keyframe editor, right? I click pose and then copy pose somewhere here. So like, you can see, as you can see, Vector is very slowly animating towards this pose, right? Like, if for example I delete this pose, he's animating to like let's undo. Say for example, I want Vector to more slowly move towards here and then suddenly go towards here. So I just copy the pose near the start, and then I paste a pose further in. So this movement is slower, and then it's gonna speed up. Something like that. No, X, this is not a Toho stream. This is, what about more subtle movements during idles or air poses, like hair swaying? Okay, do I have a thing? Do I have an animation that I need to work on? Let's see, skydive. Okay, so I'm gonna work on the skydive now. I'm gonna stop what I'm doing and work on the skydive. Okay, so this is my key pose for the skydive. I'm going to make a second pose for the skydive, alright? And it's going to be a bit more exaggerated. Let me make my edits. And
try not to get too carried away, Red, because, you know.
Like explaining how to do something?
Yeah.
I don't see what the big deal is. And And we're gonna copy that pose. We're gonna flip the current pose and paste. Okay. And the first pose, we're gonna copy that and paste it again. Ta-da! And so, this is what the skydive currently looks like, right? It's pretty janky, and it looks like he's just going back and forth between two poses. So what I end up doing is, for something, let's go with the tail then. For the tail, I just move this move the end of this forward. Copy this pose and paste it here. And paste this pose here. And we go down, that was tail 1, right? Now we go down to tail 2, move that forward again. Copy the pose at the end and paste it at the start. Paste it again at the end. We're gonna delete these poses. Delete these keyframes. Move it backward. Now, take a look at the tail. It looks a little bit smoother than the rest of the body, right? We're just gonna do the same thing with the rest of the body. So, this is the red leg. We're going to move that forward. Copy this end pose. Paste it at the start. Paste it at the end. Go down to the red leg. We move it forward. Copy the end pose. Paste it at the start. Paste it back to the end. And we go down again, down to the foot. Move it forward. Copy the start pose. Paste at the start. Paste at the end. And then we push it back down to 9 frames. And let's take a look at the legs. It's a little bit smoother now, right? The leg is the leg looks a little bit smoother now, right? Let's do it again for the left leg. Move it forward by 1. Copy the end pose. And paste. Do the same for the knee. Move forward. Copy the end pose. Paste. And paste. And then the foot. Copy the end pose. Move that forward. Copy the end pose. Paste. At the start and end. And push everything back so that it's 9 frames long. There's the leg. Now we just have to do the same for the arms and the chain. Does that make sense, Ryan? But by the way, Strike, that's what I do. Like, I remember you were asking me like earlier.
Yeah. It's really cool to see.
Like, all of it is still linear interpolation, but it's all moved off to the side just enough so that it doesn't seem like it's linear interpolation.
You guys streaming right now?
Yeah.
I am streaming. Hello.
Oh, and he left.
No, that's fine. What's the difference between rotate key local and the normal rotate? Okay. this is Vector while he's posed, right? This is what the regular rotate key does. This is the red direction, right? Y-axis. It's rotating vertically like that. But now let's see rotate local. And when you look at the bone where the red is, while rotate local is turned on, and I have the red key highlighted, when I rotate, it rotates along the red axis of the bone itself. But when it's rotate global, it's the red axis of the full model. I was silenced for having an opinion. Were you, Landy? Okay, what was I doing again? I was doing sleuth, right. I believe I was trying to make it so that this was aligned with the other thing. Okay, what was the ghosting effect before? Okay, so there's this thing called onion skin preview. If you click it, it's going to show. I have a I added a shortcut to my toolbar here, but you're gonna have to figure out how to do that on your own. I'm not gonna tell you how to do that, but in the menu, it just show onion skin preview. Click that, it shows. Click that, it disappears. It shows. That's what that button is on my toolbar. Once again, I am not teaching you how to do that button. Figure that out on your own. This might be a complicated one since Blender is open source, but would it not be possible to have it export the file type needed for it to work? That is, in fact, the plan we eventually want to get to, but baby steps. We do eventually want to get to that point, but baby steps. We still haven't. We still don't. We still have a bunch of things that we need to fix.
Stay tuned, yeah.
Yeah, stay tuned. Redler, can you see my text? Yes, I can see your text. I am just not responding to you.
So you attract some interesting characters.
Yeah. I am aware, Gaming Isira, but do keep in mind, it is rather rude to advertise your own channel on someone else's channel. Please don't do that. So I tried out the onion skin. It actually looks pretty cool in motion. Makes me think, is there a way to get a ghosting effect for certain animations in game? The only way to do that is to bake that into the model itself. So you have to make like copies of your model inside your model, which gets a little out of hand when you have a really high poly character model. So I wouldn't recommend doing that. I'm aware, that's fine, Gaming Asira, but just be aware that it's rude to do that. Like even if your intentions are sound, it's still rude. Sonic World DX Vector the Crocodile, indeed. Not gonna lie, something I've been thinking about, how hard is it to make a stage mod? Okay. It really depends. So, like, for example, if I open Blender here, if I open Blender here and I make a bunch of cubes, exporting these bunch of cubes into a format that Sonic World can read, and then placing like a player character here and a goal ring here, that's not that difficult. The difficult part is making it so that these cubes have textures, and these cubes actually are more than just cubes. So the first thing you've got to learn is how to model. Yeah. Alternatively, you could how do you go? Alternatively, you could go to a site like Models Resource. And look for like a level in Models Resource. Why is it taking so long to load? I don't understand. Okay. Yeah, you could go to a site like Models Resource and look for a stage, like, let's see here, GameCube. Let's say Mario Sunshine. And like, I believe that like here, Peanut Park, you can just download the entire stage and figure out a way to export it into a file format that's usable in the game, and just object place it. It's not gonna play that well because it's not a Sonic stage, but it's gonna exist. Stuff like that. In my experience making character mods, I found one of the hardest things to work with are the mounts. Any tips for working with them and making expressions with them look good? My suggestion for you is when you're making facial expressions, have a separated animation. Have a separate animation just for facial expression. So here, this is one for my eyes, and I just make a bunch of facial expressions on their own, and have them in like a separate animation. And when you're making your animations, just copy each individual animation. Copy the keys for this. So, like for example, I'm going to put this animation. So I'm gonna right click this. I'm gonna copy those keys here. Copy. And for example, let me put that into Sleuth. So this pose of Sleuth. Let me paste it here. Look at it. And there it is. Vector with a different facial expression. Yeah. Gaming Asira, goodbye. Yes. Please. I know you're just looking for attention, but I am in. But unless you actually need something, but please, please allow me to work. Now, where was I? Oh, I already do make separate animations for expressions. I mean, do you have any tips about actually making the expressions? Okay, I don't think I have tips for that. You're just gonna have to like sit in front of a mirror and look at yourself as you make faces. Like ideally you also ideally you take a picture of the silly faces that you make. Okay. Not gonna lie, it's Sleuth isn't looking so bad right now. Like this particular pose. This pose is fine, but I think this pose is better. It actually feels like Vector is a little bit balanced in this one. Okay, maybe I make this one the first one and this one the second one because he's a little bit off balance in this one. No, he's relatively well balanced in this one. Something I've thought about a bit, the most I've done with mods thus far is sprite-based games like Stardew Valley and Starbound. Yeah, the making your own assets for like mods and stuff, that's probably the most difficult part. But once you learn how to make your own assets, you can pretty much do it in every single game you've ever done. Like once you figure out how to do that, you can do it. It's a transferable skill. Okay, so I need a pose. Pose. Select all, delete. Do I plan on doing other characters or is it just Vector? I do plan on doing another character at some point, but I don't think I'm free to do that right now. Like after Vector, do we even have any characters who are free? Like I'm sure we do.
I mean, off the top of my head, I'm not gonna explicitly say who it is, but like, you know, there is another character that needs to be done in order to finish a trio.
Needs to be done in order to finish a trio. Let me PC text. Is it?
It is, yes.
Oh my god, my yeah, that narrows it down. I forgot about my input map, my input overlay.
But, yeah, they definitely need to be done.
Yeah.
I mean, definitely is probably a bit of a rough word to use, but it would be cool if they could be done.
No, they do definitely need to be done. Yeah, I think.
I really think we'll get them done before 2.0. I reckon.
All right then. Do you have any tips on rigging? I do not have tips for rigging. Adding textures to models, I do not have tips for that right now.
Hey, Orion, I just want to say, like, it's cool that you have a lot of questions, and this is obviously really awesome for Red to answer too. But bear in mind, this is something we actually like have been working on for a while, and obviously a lot of issues have come up to prevent Red from being able to do this. A lot of life stuff, and I'm happy you're asking questions, but we really need to stop diverging away from what he's doing. If you have any questions, you're more than welcome to, like, if it's okay with Red, to ask him in the Discord. But otherwise, like,
for the record, Gerbil, chat asking me questions is part of what I need to be able to focus.
okay, if that's what helps you focus,
Yeah.
by all means. But just don't go like don't get like too carried away.
Yeah.
Because like we have been working on this for ages.
Yeah. This I am in fact making more progress in this than I have in the last few months, because you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the starting pose, I think the starting pose should be Vector reaching upward. So do I have him squat down first? Yeah, sure. I'll have him squat down first. Let's see, the starting sleuth pose. The squat down. And the leg, pelvis, copy that. I don't animate in 3D, so I don't really have any questions myself. That's fine. Okay, I need Vector to squat down, so something like this. And then maybe make it a deeper squat. I'm gonna assume I'm going to assume that the reason that you made that recommendation is because you get distracted like that if people are constantly asking you questions.
I mean, yeah, but it's also like I just didn't know if you were lacking focus because of the questions, and I didn't I didn't know if you were like
I
just felt like a lot of them were coming and being addressed like pretty quickly. Not that I'm saying that like that needs to stop, but I just don't know what your workflow is like. So
yeah,
my immediate assumption was questions equal distractors.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can balance it, that's fine.
I mean, like, the thing that helps with these is that these questions are related to what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Like the question the actual issues before were the ones that were asking about what do you use to make your music when I'm not working on music right now. That one was a bit of a issue. I feel that when I used to stream, it was either hyper-focused or balancing chat with the game. No, not wrong spine. Like this? Oh boy. That's a bit much. How about here?
Any good iceberg textures, you know, that like aren't cool edge?
Icebergs. Not really. Ice textures don't really call to me. Are there any characters in the current release that you guys have thoughts on or want to rework for 2.0? I'll be honest here, man. Most of the characters have gotten some touch-ups in 2.0. Like, most of them. I want to say thanks for the tips, Red. I've been wanting to improve my skills with animation, and you've helped a lot. I am glad to be helping. Let's see. I think it's green? Yeah.
Oh wait, Glacial Land.
Oh my god. Those Fantasy Star Online 2 textures are gonna come in clutch.
Yeah, basically. How does Joda get the Fantasy Star Online textures to begin with?
He probably rips them.
There's no way.
Like he does know how to rip video game textures, so.
Yeah, he must do, because there's no online archive.
I saw Strike post the new Shadow Android skate animation. Huge improvement. You hear that, Strike?
Yes, I do.
the public likes your new animations.
I mean, I finally got some time
Yeah.
to do some fixes, so
You
happy
hear that,
to have.
professional animator? The community gives you a thumbs up.
Yes, of course.
Any personal opinions or thoughts on Vector? Not really. The only reason I'm animating Vector is because someone gave him up and he needed to be animated. Poor guy. Yeah.
Red, I have a question for you. Who's your favorite Sonic character?
Is it a cop-out to say that it's Sonic?
No.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh. Alright.
Okay, if it's a cop-out to say that it's Sonic, then my favorite is, Blaze.
Oh, good.
I'll be honest, I picked it.
Particular reason.
I'll be honest, I picked that random. I basically spun the roulette wheel of Sonic World characters and picked the character it's happened to stop at.
Fair enough.
It picks Heavy and Bomb.
I mean, Deep's ideas for Heavy and Bomb seemed cool, so... Okay.
I don't even know what they look like.
Deep's ideas for Heavy and Bomb was that they were supposed to be the character that you pick if you're playing into a team, because all of their ability passives help the entire team.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I think that's a cool idea.
Okay,
Not that we're working on Heavy and Bomb, because we aren't, but, you know.
I mean, we could be working on Heavy and Bomb right now. But
Yes.
who knows?
I know.
BRB, guys.
I'm gonna import him now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, I am back. Let's see here. What was I doing again? Right.
Where's the
Vector.
game? Can I test them? Or can I test them, I should say?
Yeah, as soon as I get them in, of course. Of course.
Okay, Sleuth. The first pose. Okay, the facial expression has to be different. He has to look more intense.
So gerbil, look at my screen. That'll be interesting.
Sick.
Heavy and Bomb were weird to play in Legacy. It's actually really funny to see them independently added and usable in duos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is such a cool pose. I'm glad. I'm glad I started this. I don't think I'd be able to make a pose this cool if I.
It looks like the Spider-Man 3 one where he's jumping.
Yeah. Technically he is going to jump.
Ah, perfect.
He looks surprisingly dynamic in a way that I'm not used to for characters like Vector. Okay, where was I? Right. I was
Vector
looking.
model, the same one used in Legacy, just with a few touch-ups.
This is from. Trying to remember. This is from one of the. What games was it? Olympics games. This is one from one of the Olympics games. Was it this one or was it... Yeah, it's this one. I think.
Just gonna go refill my water bottle.
Which hand? I think it's if it's not that one, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Poser. It's actually kind of cool. Has there been any models been built from the ground up? A few of them. Let me think. All of the character models that don't have official Sonic game models, like almost all of them have those. So characters like Honey, characters like Fang, Bean, you know, those ones. Okay, I need a hand pose. Which hand pose is the fist again? Second. Perfect. So which hand is this? This is the left hand. I need only... That's the right hand. I need only the left hand. So hold down the right mouse button. And I think put that in my poser. I think... Strangest model to pull from something else. Probably the Sonic Schoolhouse model that we used for one of the April Fool's videos. Excuse me. I remember diving into the DX channel around the time I come on left hand. Okay. Around the time I was either working on or uploading the first video. That's when I noticed the character tutorial videos. They're not even really character tutorial videos. They're more like moveset showcases. If they were actual character tutorials, they would be teaching you how you're supposed to be playing them, which, well, to be fair, like, we did try at some point, but like, I don't think people watch those. I think they usually skip the parts where you're actually playing the stage with the character.
That's why we have tutorials in game.
Yeah. It all starts with this. A computer room containing the ultimate power. Never mind. Vector Chaos Control. Imagine if Vector got Chaos Control like Big almost got Chaos Control.
I really hate Meta Sonic.
If Vector doesn't have at least one computer room line, he's out. I don't know about that.
Not in his standard dialogue, but I don't know, he might get it for stage dialogue.
The computer room. I can't say his. I can't mimic his voice. It's such a specific mix of gruff and squeaky. I can't do it. Honestly, this probably works better than my super transformation. I guess. It works better as a super transform. I'll just use this. this doesn't the thing that I was going to do doesn't work. Okay. Every single character could go super. They just won't have a super form. Whenever I try to imitate Vector, I always just end up turning into Kermit. Same. When I saw those videos, I did think of doing a massive project. Trying to explain how the characters work. Didn't end up doing it. Life happened. That's fair.
There's a lot of really cool abilities, like a lot of really cool movement you can manipulate in Sonic World. That like not many people really seem to make use of, which is fine. I mean, there's not really like a real tutorial on how to like use the characters to the best of their abilities. There's just general tutorials. But yeah, you can learn a lot by just playing the game.
Okay. Let me think about it. So Vector pulls back, turn, does a quick turn towards here, stays in this pose for a bit, turns again real fast, stays in this pose, and then puts away and goes back to his idle. So how many frames is that? Like I think I can work with 17. Okay, so he has to be facing this way. Oh, so that's why this looks so off. This foot. Now turn this on. Okay, where are the hips? I need to... Hips... I need to push this forward. I didn't even realize how nuts the light speed attack can be until someone mentioned how it breaks Worst Cave in the Discord. And the thing is, the way that it breaks Worst Cave isn't even the most broken Worst Cave can be broken. Yeah, if there's a way to break the game, chances are the game that we the game devs already know about it, and we just let the players keep it. Kept it in, let the players have it. Well, there are some things that we had to patch out because we didn't quite realize how broken it was until the players got to it. Busted Amy comes to mind. Okay, so copy this pose and paste it here. Guess the halfway point. There is the wrap. Oh, that is funny. That was the wrong frame. I'm glad I made a copy before I kept working. Semi-funny seeing that happen. The day after I posted a second video was when I unlocked Egg Robo. And when I did it, I tried to go back to the prior version to do it there, and that's when my controller just died in that version specifically. It's like updating removed support for it. Yeah. The game. Okay, I need a fist. Just the left fist. Is that already selected? Yes, it is. Put that pose here. Currently drawing again. I don't speak as much as... So if I don't speak as much, you know why. Don't worry about it, X. The stream is going to be chill.
We're quiet as well, just because we're working on stuff. So
Yeah.
not too bad.
Yeah, everyone here is kind of busy right now.
Mhm.
Need to change the legs as well.
I'll be right back.
The last one I'll ask is it's 3 in the morning. What was the strangest side effect that happened when implementing something new to the game? The strangest thing is that we completely destroyed our controller support. Like, we fixed a bunch of new bugs. We fixed a bunch of bugs, like completely fixed them. But in doing so, our solutions to them accidentally completely destroyed controller support. Like, it straight up doesn't work. Like, even in the current dev build of the game, you cannot play the game with controller. On the plus side, you can play it through Steam input now. So you could just route it through Steam and use Steam input to change the controller bindings. Well, that was fun. I'll probably pop by more often. Take care and don't overwork yourselves, fellas. Thank you for hanging out, Charlie. Since I joined late, I'm curious. What are Gerbil and Strike working on? I cannot tell you.
It's a secret.
Okay, how many what's the FPS of this? 20 is a bit much. What if I make it 10? Maybe 20 might be good. Pose, pace pose. Make this a little bit more extreme. I just realized the time. I'll have to take my leave once again, but I'll reappear next time. Nice to stop by. I agree. Thank you for It was nice of you to stop by, X. See you again later. Red, I finally finished my babysitting job. I'm gonna annoy the hell out of my siblings, but I wanted to check up on me first. Interesting. Well, I'm still working on an animation. Oh boy. Okay, hips, move a bit to the left, move a bit up. My sister and brother are fighting over cinnamon raisin bagel. Siblings. My mom found. I don't know, but good luck to animating. Bye. Always a lovely bunch. Her family. rotate the hips a bit.
Sorry about that.
What? Sorry about what?
I had to dip for like a second.
Gotcha.
Red, question. Can they hear my stream at all? Like, if I put on something, can they hear, like,
I'm
something I
not
stream to?
I'm not watching your stream, so no.
Okay, good.
Like, if you're gonna play copyrighted music, be my guest. Just make sure that I can't hear it through your microphone or something.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't think you're streaming your like screen strike.
I'm going to right now.
Thank you for sharing. Okay, this is a bot. Let me. How do I? Is this an actual person? DJ bot?
No, that's not a bot. That's their name, DJ bot. They're in the DX server.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dangerous choice of username.
Okay, Gerbil, take a look. Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna reload and just.
Oh wow.
Okay, what if this was 15 frames per second instead of 20?
Well, what's the rainbow hoop? You have that one? Oh, that's the DX one.
Well, I'm just getting. I have all the R9 stuff done,
Yeah.
and then.
I think there'll be non-spin jump, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
It looks great. I just like the main thing is because of the way that they move, it's kind of hard to tell the difference between like the R9 animations and the DX ones.
Yeah.
There's not a lot you can do with that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, look, these are very super smooth.
I didn't get their victory pose done yet, but yeah.
You have an idea for their victory pose?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully, effects will be done by the time I get to that. Oh, I won't, but you know.
Yeah.
I showed you this. I showed you this, right?
Pardon?
I showed you this. Look at my screen.
Yeah, you did. That looks really cool.
Oh, nice.
Sonic has one too, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
I
he
thought
does.
he got. Didn't he have a Rockstar?
He does, but it's modded.
Okay. Well, you made it, I guess. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know, that guy you were just on.
Mhm.
One up, one left. And on the character select, go one up, one left. Do they have new animations?
Yes.
And
Okay, Sleuth is making some progress.
Awesome.
Nice, nice. You'll instantly notice when you see them like move.
Ooh, way better.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Ah, the drift.
It's your favorite, right? You know what? Hold on. Hold on, I got an idea.
He's about to fix it.
No.
Ah, okay.
Which stage?
Do Emerald Coast Act 1.
No particular reason?
No particular reason.
Ah.
Just to see how people play it.
Mhm.
That's gonna have to be removed.
Yep.
I really like that. I really like that
Thank you.
run animation.
Connect a bit more.
I'm definitely gonna make this their trailer myself.
Could I help out, or?
Yeah, if you want to.
Mhm.
Dude, people are gonna be so hyped for this character in particular.
I don't have their alt in yet, but okay. My game crashed.
Sonic World, let's go!
Yeah, I love it when my game crashes.
Read the subtitle. Are you allowed are you allowed to just put that skin in the game?
Yeah.
So what skins are we not allowed to put in the game?
You can put in skins from the game. You just can't use the model data from the game. You have to remodel shit from scratch. Oh, sorry. You have to remodel stuff from scratch. That's all. Let me reload because that was a bit dumb. Eradicate all the pesky kiki. Yeah.
Everyone, evacuate the beach.
Yeah.
The kikis have noises. Since when? Like not the like the. Wait, what? Go.
I
can
think
you,
I should make.
like. Yeah.
I think I should make them bigger a little bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. They're very small comparatively.
Yeah.
Would it mess anything up by making them bigger, or?
No. I already scaled them down, so I can just scale them up. It doesn't matter.
You know their idle pose. If you hold them still 1 second. Would it be a cool idea to like have their wrists around, like flipped around, like they're doing sort of a grasp with their hands, or is that something a little bit?
Like, what do you mean?
I'm just trying to. Yeah, so obviously you know when your hands are like upside, you know, like the. Sort of...
I see.
I don't know how to explain this without spoiling the premise of the character, so I kind of don't want to.
I'd rather keep that for the bio pose, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm just trying to think of ways that we could like make this look very obviously not like it's
the same
like
thing.
It's super different from R9. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're good animations. Like, don't get me wrong, they're always. But like, yeah, I don't know. Could you maybe move the legs a little bit more in between animations?
Yeah, I could do that. Absolutely.
You're cool, obviously. You're the animator. I'm not. So.
No. Like, even playing this character, I feel like they do need some sort of like animation changes to make them feel a bit different.
Yeah.
What? What? Oh. Huh. Does it pull them in? No, it just... Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. Sleuth is starting to seem more like an idol. Sleuth is starting to look more like an idol than a move.
Oh, Gerbil, do you have the that one stage that shit.
Just put it in VTech. VC
Yeah.
text.
Alright.
Yeah, it'd be weird if I didn't, considering it's my stage.
Can you send it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, have a little play of it on stream on just screen share so I
Yeah.
get a feel for. It's not done obviously, like a fraction of the objects are finished, but.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, wait, no. Egg Fleet's been revealed. You can say Egg Fleet. It's a.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I've talked about Egg Fleet many times in
Okay.
the public server. That's in VC text.
Okay. I'm gonna skip all of them real quick. It's a little. Okay.
Oh my goodness, my internet. Or it could just be
I
Discord.
think it's Discord.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Discord. Strack just had the same chat. Yeah.
Disappointed.
It also, hang on a minute. It might actually be server region. Oh, it should be. Hello?
Everyone good?
Goodbye. Welcome back. Mic
okay,
test, hello?
Hello?
Yeah, sorry, I just changed the server region because I think it was.
Okay, it's US West now. I think it was Rotterdam before. So it
Oh,
was.
no, it was US Central.
Okay, that's weird. Yeah. Normally when it's between me and Deef, it's Rotterdam. Ah.
Yeah, check up in a stream when you can start.
Yep. Give me a sec. I need to add Egg Fleet to the XML real quick. I made them bigger and also got Egg Fleet working. I will stream now.
This is one of the moments where I wish I did it. I animated in IK. Look at those feet. Look at that wobble.
Oh. Airborne. Oh. I-born ensemble.
Oh, I spelled airborne wrong. Can you? Oh wait, pause it.
Yeah.
Okay, I need you right now to remove that music thing. I'm gonna actually freak out. that drove me insane.
Okay, I'll remove my custom
I hate
music real
you.
quick.
I hate you.
Holy shit!
You
Oh
had
my
an
god!
ass for that one.
Oh, that was so good.
I did not slave away at this stage for it to be paired with Bridge Lake music, bro.
Listen, man, I'm sorry.
Am I gonna I swear, am I going to have to redo this whole animation because I can't get the legs correctly? Legs to stay put.
Oh,
What's happening in your Frag?
oh,
Their
their lines are a bit quiet.
Yeah.
All right, in game. How did I do my other characters again? Where is it? I swear I did some for other characters.
Oh, you may die here. Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch!
So,
am I gonna have to
if-
download it?
You might have to F3 through there. Just because there's a bug with the games. With
Amy.
the
Ooh,
what? Did it just crash?
yeah.
Why? What?
How did I do? I think it was the idle wait. How did I do that again? How the hell was I? Okay, actually, now that I'm looking at Amy's idle wait, her feet are jiggling a lot as well. Huh.
Give me a second while I fix some stuff.
So,
Okay. What was it? Was it the board animation? Which one was it? How did I do this again? Like, I swear I figured something out that allowed me to do this. I don't get it. How was I able to do Amy so easily, but have so much trouble with Vector? Like, look at this.
I have the answers.
I'm This makes me so sad.
Okay, stream's back up, Dribble.
Yeah, I'm in it. Cringe compilation. You're in one.
Okay. Okay, back to work.
So, what I'd recommend, yeah, is just going to that platform with the Eggman face ahead and just skipping this bit entirely. Because there's an enemy with like a bugged hitbox in the game. It's that E2000 up there.
No. And oh
What?
wow,
Why are you crashing?
I don't know.
I wonder if it's maybe the I wonder if it's maybe the E2000 robots that are causing that crash.
If you don't,
Maybe.
if he doesn't have the model, it should still be fine. If added a.
No, I'm talking about the instability of the enemy itself.
Hmm.
So weird.
What?
Um. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's weird that your egg fleet was crashing. I wonder if it's to do with the
I think
compiled build.
no, it's because of the new character.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I didn't name any of their bones.
That'll do it.
Because it's just a raw import at the moment. So yeah.
Oh yeah, that would cause an automatic crash, wouldn't it?
Yes. Okay. I'm just playing it with Shadow now.
Should be fine then. Watching someone like use the object placer who doesn't like know what it like off the back of their hand is such a strange thing to watch.
Oh,
What? It has to be the fucking build. Oh, pardon me. has to be the build then.
it started doing this when I added Egg Fleet. So I'm gonna remove that from my stage folders.
My one runs perfectly fine. Like I'm not experiencing any.
Are you running it from Blitz? Like
I'm running it from the GitHub.
Yeah, okay, then that's why. That's probably why.
Yeah, there are certain bugs that only happen during runtime and not during in a compiled build, and not during like a test run.
It's really irritating. Like.
So you know the thing that frag motion animation always devolves to? Where you're going by frame adjusting the feet?
Yes.
Did you have to do that for when you reanimated Shadow?
Yes, I did.
I thought
All I gotta say is good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, like I was holding out hope that you figured something out somehow.
Can't you just use onion skin?
I am using onion skin.
Okay, then yeah, just use onion skin for like positioning the feet.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see. He looks very bouncy.
Yeah, you might want to tone that some down a bit.
Okay, pose, copy pose, paste pose. Just... Okay, I toned it down a bit. That's a bit better.
Mhm.
He's still that leg bounce though. Let's try that again. Front to back first. Alright. Onion skin on. Oh, god damn it.
I mean, you're getting there, so that's good. I think onion, for what it's worth, I think the onion skin feature is really, really helpful.
I do think onion skin in Frag motion is a little bit better than in Blender.
Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
Huh. Okay. Let's go with the other leg now. Come on, left leg. Welcome back, Gaming Asira. We're deep in the throes of moving a leg just so that it doesn't jitter around when he moves. Oh, damn it. Slowly going upwards. No. Alright, let's see it in 3D. It's better, but
Yeah, it's definitely better.
Okay. Let's see what it looks like from an actual Sonic World distance. This is around the zoom that you have it at, right?
Yes.
Okay, you still see it. God damn it. Hello, Lua. Take a drink. Hmm? What's so funny?
No, nothing.
Honestly, this is already better, as good or better than Tails. I could just mark this as complete.
Does look good.
If you really want to, just mark it as done and fix it up if you want to later on.
All right. Yeah, I have spent like 3 hours on just this art, this pose.
Yeah.
Well, just this animation rather.
Mhm.
Okay, Sleuth is done. Shoot. Yeah, sure. I'll animate Vector screaming into. Was I going to make a megaphone or a microphone?
You were gonna make a megaphone.
Yeah, but like looking at this, I think I wanted to make it a microphone instead.
Make it the one from Heroes where it has like a stand and stuff.
Okay, if it's
That
the
would be cool.
okay, if it's the one with the stand, it can't be this pose.
Let me see.
Why?
Yes, it could.
If
Him holding the whole stand is funnier.
okay, if it's him holding the whole stand, then it would have to be like this, right?
No, he's just holding
No.
the stand at the top of the mic.
Yeah.
Top of the mic. So where?
No, like the
Where?
current pose is fine for it. The current pose is fine for
Yeah,
it.
it's fine.
Okay.
And then it's obviously the mic. The base is pointing out left.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You got
Okay,
it.
it base points out left. Okay, add symmetry for the other arm. Okay, that can work. Most of the
Someone said. Oh, sorry.
they're glad that Vector is making it into 2.0. Yeah.
Mhm.
Most of the characters are going to be in 2.0 now that I think about it. Like
Yeah.
Most of the characters are already in 1.0.
Yeah, exactly. Like we already blew past the roster back when we were considering a roster cut back in, when was it, 2019?
Yeah.
Roster cut.
The Vector swim is gonna be so funny.
Definitely.
Oh, that's a thing that I didn't do for Vector. I didn't animate his. I didn't animate this thing moving. Get an animate tail moving. Okay, that's too fast. That. True. Okay, the tip is rotating too much. Okay, save that. Oh boy. All right. Pause. Space pause. Okay, do I scale it? Yeah, sure. Heroes cast complete. Not not quite yet, but very soon. Lua. Live life and Eddie. Welcome back to the stream, OJC. Okay, where are the chains? Where is the neck? I don't know if this exactly makes sense, but I feel like once the hero's cast is finished, the cast will feel complete. That's fair to feel. If I remember correctly, the base roster of Sonic World was in fact just the heroes cast. So having the heroes cast just being there and complete would go a long way into making the game feel more complete. Jet does feel a little weird being alone. Yeah. That he does.
I think Dilo just did whatever character interested him, which I can't fault him.
Yeah, that's the reason why Amy took me like what 2 weeks to finish, and there's one more mystery character to be revealed, and low-key money is kinda unwaver chaos. You would be surprised how many characters are going to be end up revealed.
Yeah.
There's actually 3 mystery characters, technically.
Yeah.
Also, Gerbil, look at my screen.
Hang on. Yep.
Chow's petrified. Well, he was. Hold on. Also, I took your recommendation and yeah.
Oh. Cool. So, can you turn around?
Huh?
Yeah, can you like turn him around and let's see his idle pose when he's turned around? Yeah. Yeah, that makes a world of difference.
Mm-hmm.
He moved his legs too. His lol. Shouldn't be saying that.
I mean, half of our roster is men, so
No, I mean, it's technically incorrect.
fair. Six characters is crazy in the new release. I mean,
6.
at least 6 characters in the new release is crazy. Well, to be fair, when version 1 released, how many characters was that? Before it was 3, it
Like
jumped up to
15.
15.
This isn't just a small
Yeah.
update. It's a whole other version.
Yeah,
Like a brand new version, so...
yeah.
I'd like to hope. I'd like to, like, if we can, I'd really like to, like, get at least like 10. Well, I mean, a goal would be 10 characters for 2.0. That would be amazing. But like, realistically, that being said, we do have a year. Like, we do have like a long time to. I just have to do a better job at maybe kicking people's ass into gear a little bit, including myself, obviously.
Yeah.
We really need to get Dialo to do like another one.
Oh yeah. I'm
And
very
obviously
surprised.
With Strike being back, it does make things probably like a little bit easier.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I don't know. I just fell out. Not fell out, but like just lost interest, kind of. And then all of a sudden, I just wanted to make stuff for this again because it was fun.
Yeah.
So there's one new feature of 2.0 that really brought me back, and you guys will see it soon. Hopefully, I think.
Was it really that important for you? Damn.
Yeah, it actually was.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it actually was. D4 cooked. D4 really cooked. Look at him.
He's got cool little headphones.
Yeah.
What
They
what
pick-
type is he? Like, what is he like?
He's a dark chow. He's a dark. I don't know
Dark power?
actually.
it's
I think
Dark
he's
Power, right?
yeah, he's dark power. Considering the strength is like level 12.
There's the hands too. The hands are usually a pretty big giveaway.
Yeah. Let me see if something like doesn't work anymore. I'll see.
Yikes. That does not look
yeah.
good.
Why is your game crashing so much?
It's because of the character.
Yeah, I definitely did something wrong when I tried to do this.
Lewis says, "Is Vector still planned to have a Wario-esque moveset?"
Okay, let's
What?
let me think about it. He has the shoulder tackle. He has the long jump when he jumps during a shoulder tackle. That's about it when it comes to Wario type movesets. Like technically yes, he has a Wario type moveset, but also like I love that Xiao can give you stat boost in 2.0. Gives me more of an incentive to actually play the Xiao Garden. Indeed.
Yeah, that was the one
Gaming
thing that brought
as-
me back.
Gaming Asira, if you keep doing this, I'm just going to time you out.
What did they do?
They keep trying to advertise in my chat.
Just Time them out then. They've already been warned.
I'm trying to be nice to him. Or them. They seem to be quite young. Yes, indeed. You were trying to get my attention to look at something that you made. This is my stream, Asira. Please. Actually, you know what? I am just gonna time you out. Let's see here. 30 minutes.
You guys are doing such a great job on this game. Y'all are legends.
How good a job?
I would say that.
How good a job are we doing? To be honest.
Yeah. I mean, I barely just came back, so.
Like, we are making a game that's fun, but at the same time.
I guess let's take the praise, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
Did you random into Empire City?
Yeah.
Why is it? Why is it like this though? Is it really that drastic? A movement? I guess it is. Okay, I'll make it less drastic. Jeez. I'm with Booba. You guys are made one of the best Sonic games ever. I am very glad you guys think so.
Breadsticks. Ooh, that sounds good actually. You know what?
He's actually gonna go buy some breadsticks. Let's
It's
go.
1 a.m. It's 1 a.m., but I know a lot of places are open right now. I would assume so anyway.
I'm sorry, just wanted your opinion. I'm not doing it again. Did you seriously bypass the timeout by going to a different account?
Oh, brother.
Yeah, these are the people that I was dealing with during yesterday's 7-hour stream. Gaming Insider was there for most of it. Lewis says to buy the breadsticks. You're not gonna regret it.
You know what? I'm charging my phone right now, so I can, get me some delicious breadsticks. I remember a while ago, I think I ordered pizza when it was just me, you, and Gerbil on call. I think I ordered pizza, so now it's breadsticks. Let's see what kind of breadsticks I'll just get rid of it probably. I'm dipping mine in tomato sauce, not ketchup.
Ketchup with breadsticks.
That sounds disgusting. Why would you do that?
Tomato. Lua did say I'm dipping in tomato sauce, not ketchup.
Yeah, but even then, the idea of breadsticks and ketchup is pretty gross.
Yeah, that is kind of gross.
He got the marinara, I see. It's like pizza without the cheese?
Which
I wouldn't say all that, but...
I mean, pizza without the cheese does exist.
Yes, but...
It's like...
It exists, but it's wrong.
Yeah.
Isn't it like a traditional Italian type pizza? Like a specific type of traditional Italian pizza?
A specific type of traditional pizza for people who don't like cheese on their pizza. Kind of like how, I keep saying it. So it's so ingrained into my vocabulary that I just like fraudulent slip. Kind of like how chicken nuggets is an American delicacy.
Chicken nuggets is American?
No, I'm making the comparison that like just because something is, a like native dish doesn't mean it's always like good.
There's cheese under the sauce, bro.
All Greek food.
Yeah.
Never had a single like Greek meal where I've thought, yeah, that tasted good.
There's also the hard breadsticks in the UK, and they're absolutely hard breadsticks. Hard breadsticks?
Hard breadsticks. I think I've had something like that. Like a crunchy type breadsticks. It's like very toasted.
Mm-hmm.
You don't eat them the way that you eat. The reason to eat them is not the same reason you would eat breadsticks normally. Yeah, they're more like a snack thing, kind of like chips, like potato chips.
Mine came from Pizza Hut. I bought so much.
No man, I wish Pizza Hut in the Philippines was cheap. Like it's cheap for an Italian place, but like Italian in general is very expensive here. The only thing that's not expensive is the spaghetti because, well, we have our own version of spaghetti. Where the spaghetti is for some reason sweet. The joys of the Filipino palate. Is the animation going? It is going. It is certainly going. Wait. Maybe I just don't do it for... Maybe I just do it for the tails and the legs. Oh, that'll look good. Animating character for Sonic World DX while talking about breadsticks. Indeed. To be honest, he is power and powers of glide, but it'll probably be glide with his bubblegum. Yes. Yes, Vector is in fact going to be a power type. Is Silver flight or power? Silver is power in Sonic World DX. You can sort of tell because he's able to press one button and defeat an enemy. Like, the moment he picks an enemy up, that enemy is defeated. Begging for an unbanned gaming Isira, I'm just gonna put your other account in timeout as well. Goodbye.
Nice.
It's a Remember gaming Isira, this is temporary. This is not a permanent ban. You will be able to talk again.
You know, I wonder how many ults they have.
They have 2. I've seen them use 2.
Ah.
Happy pose, beast pose.
Silver's kind of nuts in DX. I love it. I'm not gonna change them, but I feel like Silver's like animations, especially compared to my work in Speed Sim, I feel like that's, I don't know. I just kind of don't like how they look anymore. Silver's DX animations.
To be fair, you made Silver's DX animations before the speed sim animations.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it looks a bit off to me now, I guess. I don't know.
God damn it! Undo. How do I make it so that the arm looks correct? Do I just do it for the left arm and not for the right? I guess I just do it for the left arm and not for the right. Let's see if it works.
Hey, Red, I'm gonna head out and go eat something real fast. I'll probably join back in a few minutes.
Alright then.
Alright.
Enjoy your food.
Yes. Thank you. See you around.
Oh, Strike just left. Is the kind of guy you've seen YouTube, it probably has way more. Yeah, I don't know if he has way more. That, based on... They seem very young, so I would assume that they don't have more... they haven't thought to just make more accounts. And if they have, because they're listening to this, doing that will just result in a ban. It's not a timeout. Okay, it's going to be permanent. Low-key, when I first heard about DX, I was 9 to 10. I hated it because it had less characters. To be fair, most people didn't like it. Most people didn't like it back then because it had less characters. Or at least a lot of people did. I'll be right back. Yeah, you go do that, Lua. Whatever you need to do. Get some more breadsticks. Very clean. Okay. That one's done. What else was I doing? I already partially did the skydive, right? Yeah, I did. I should do the skydive. Okay, what else? I think it was the arms. Yeah, it was the arms. I didn't realize until the first online build of R9 just how broken Tikal was in Legacy. Yeah, a lot of characters were really good, but the only reason... But they were so similar to each other that it was impossible to really know unless you played everyone. And once you start playing everyone, you start noticing how similar everyone is, so the differences don't seem as apparent. Forearm is next, sure. I think. Yeah, forearm. Come on, forearm there. Move that forward. Copy pose. Paste. Paste to the front, paste to the back. Next is the hand, I believe. No, I don't think the hand even has... I'm not sure. Sure. Hand. Papers, paste, paste. And the hands. And the fingers. Hi y'all! What y'all doing? The stream title is Animating a Character for Sonic World DX. If you don't... do you know what Sonic World DX is? Sonic World DX is a 3D Sonic fan game. It has Actually, is Cactus Cook even someone someone who's... Cactus Cook, are you not on the... Ah, whatever. Sonic World is a 3D Sonic fan game. It's built off of Blitz 3D, an ancient game engine from like 2001. You have to use like really old programs to animate for it. So the thing that makes Sonic World special is that it has basically every single Sonic character. Like, you can place basically everyone. And all of them have, like, unique movesets. So at the moment, Sonic World has like 20. No. How many characters is it now? Sonic World has like 13, 15, around 20 unique characters, all of them with unique movesets. Yeah, no, undo that. How about maybe the chain? Maybe the chain animations should look better like that. No, I've already adjusted the chain. Yeah, no. This is as much as I'm gonna be able to do. Oh boy. Okay. How are visual effects made for characters, like the blur effect for Sonic's shoes or Amy's hammer? Okay, let me open another instance of Frag Motion and show you. This is Amy's animation file. I'm gonna show you Amy's attack. Okay, this is Amy's attack, right? Oh no, this is the old version of Amy, where that doesn't have her. Okay, let me close that. I'm sure I still have Sonic World DX somewhere here. Data, characters, Amy, model. Bio, where is regular Amy? Model. No, do not save. Okay, so this is Amy. You can, do you see this thing? Do you see this thing? This semi-transparent thing, this half of a donut. That's what the blur effect is. How is that made? You just model it. It's half of a donut. You make a torus. Like if I remember correctly, I do it in Blender. So the. Okay, let me see here. Come on, Blender. Open up. So, to do that, like, if for example, you have Blender? Yeah. Let's see here. You just, like, for that particular model, you just make a torus. Like, make the segments, give it fewer segments. Like, for example, I think I gave mine 8. No, I gave mine 16. So, and then put a texture on it. How do I make it transparent? Well, in Frag Motion, I go to the model tab. Yeah, something that says model. And I'm gonna scroll down and look for the texture. Like, for example, let's pretend it's the base color. So look for the material that has the base color, and in the transparency, make it transparent. Like, it is a material. Okay, I need to go relieve myself. Be right back. Alright, I am back. And welcome back as well, Cactus Cook. But yeah, Orion, if you're still there, you basically just make the material itself transparent. It has to be a separate material. Do I do it for the toes as well? Yeah, sure. Might as well. How did you give Super 4 models a glow effect? I tried it with my Surge mod, but I'm not sure if I did it right. Okay, so... I believe it's a flag that you can add to your... I think it's to your textures. Or texture map. No, it's not that one. It might be... Right. Fulbright, there it is. Okay, so you pick your material, and as long as it's a B3D file, go down to effects of your material, and there should be a thing that says Fulbright that makes it so that your model is not affected by lighting. But however, if you don't want, but if you still want it to be affected by lighting, but not like but if you still want it to be affected by lighting, but not that much, but not affected that much, I think there are ways to make it work. Characters. Like, I believe for Sonic... model. Wait, no, I should have picked Super. Super. Like, I believe for... I believe the difference for Sonic is that... Oh, dear. I believe the difference for Sonic is that we just gave him ref maps. Sonic Super Glow. Which one is Super Glow? We had a ref map that looked like this, and it made him look orange. There was also Super Body Shine. Where's Super Body Shine? Body Shine. There's this one that gives Sonic a metallic texture. Make sure that when you save it to your favorites list, you also have like a little note to tell you the timestamp. Like for example, right now it has I've been streaming for almost exactly 4 hours. So around 4 hours into the stream, like is that note. What was that? Where was I? Victory loop. I don't really want to do the victory yet. The swim is done. The tackle is done. The long jump. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm gonna cut this and put that in poser just so that it's saved. Where's the long jump? Okay. Okay, very... external rotations. Welcome back, Gaming Asira. Do keep in mind that this is industry. Okay, that's good. All right. Okay, everything. All right, start with the tail. Let's see here. Spine one. Yeah, sure. And select all. Hide this. And I believe the next one is the head. Arm L, arm R. I think both arms? Yeah. And I suppose also the leg and tail. Bye, I got to go. See ya, Cactus Cook. Use your words, Cactus Cook. Why are you angry? I clicked the wrong one. Click the wrong what? Okay, that works perfectly. Now delete this real quick. Where is my poser? Copy that. Where is the long jump? The nuances aren't even visible. Lovely. Oh well. So tackle is done, swim is done. Shoot. I guess I'll do my shoot. Windows. View. Have a good night, gaming Isira. Okay. Yeah, I'm hitting the sec too. Thanks for the tips, Red. Keep up the good work. You're very welcome. Wait, why is shoot 17 frames long? Honestly, I don't really want to do. I don't really want to do another looping another single post loop. Let's do a run for once. And poses. I think number 2 is the fist. Fist is good. If it's just the left, it's already selected. Is it? So that's the left. No, the right. Okay. Select the right. Copy. And the neck. Rotate. And regular spine. And the neck, you have to look upwards. Okay, right leg. Anything more? I'm just gonna copy that, move that over. Pose, flip on selected bones. Undo. Come on. Do that. Welcome back, Lua. I'm now working on Vector's drift animation. I just read up Cactus Cook chats and yeah, what about them? I love the new drift. Brother, this isn't even correctly posed yet. Come on. At least wait. Release date for 2.0 is projected to be 2025? Yeah, that's about right. You mean the style instead of becoming a ball? Funnily enough, the whole becoming a ball instead, the whole bicycle drift instead of becoming a ball thing is actually, it's not consensus whether the change is a good thing. Apparently, some people really do prefer the ball drift. I'm personally not one of them, but it's apparently a thing. Alright. Right leg, left leg. Copy, paste. And poser, select all. Paste. Pose, flip current pose. Where is the drift? Drift. About to mark all of late 2025 on my calendar. Come on. Okay. Okay, left foot, right foot, copy, and poses, poser, paste, current pose. Where is the drift? Drift. Wait, what am I doing? Do I just... where's the pelvis? Do I just rotate the pelvis? No, I don't. Oh, maybe I do. Copy paste. Hmm. Okay. Gonna tune off for a bit. How did I do the other characters though? Like, I feel like I'm not... Okay, let's take a look at Amy. How did I do Amy's drift? Really? Hmm. How did I do this? Okay, characters. Rouge. Model. No changes. What about Rouge's drift? Drift. It's here. What did I do for Rouge? Oh boy. Okay. Feel like it. Yeah, I'm just doing something wrong here. Okay. View, layout, left press right. Make the city. Where's the hips? Everything here, just delete it. And hips. I believe it's like this. Okay. So rotate this. So this is the main pose. Okay, zoom in to the hand. I believe it's this one, right? What if I make it like this wireframe? Okay, that's the pose. So copy that, paste it to the other side. Okay, I need access to the pelvis. Do I... which direction do I rotate it? And spine one, it's less bent. And hips. Okay, zoom in. To left index finger. Hmm. Pose, copy pose, paste pose. Lovely. Why? Do I rotate it? Yeah, maybe. And rotation. Okay. I'm still making progress, but I'm starting to mentally check out because I have no one to talk to, and chat is quite silent right now. I think it's time to end this stream. Thank you everyone for watching, and maybe I'll do this again tomorrow. I'm not sure. If not tomorrow, then maybe next week.